It's back, baby. And I gotta change my thumbnail because I totally forgot to do that. Okay, all right. I'm live. I'm ready to go here. Just gotta share this stuff out because it'd be great if you just went live and it just shared everything like it's supposed to. That would be cool, right? Got anybody in here? I'll give you guys an update on the TV. I am live. Play some games tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I was gonna play Cronus, but I am live. Okay, I think I shared this everywhere that I could, except for Discord, which I'll have to do that now. Talos, what's up, man? Venom Dave, what's up? I saw your Mega Man stream. Venom Dave, also, thank you for the mug. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I will get you the P.O. box, and I believe you should be shipping that with thick bubble wrap, like the big fat bubble wrap. Okay, I'll post it here as well on Discord. I always forget about that. Yeah, it sucks about the TV. Okay, so I got an update on the TV. So it doesn't look like somebody purposely scratched it. Apparently, it's the damn TV. We had some people guessing in that live stream, and at first I was so mad. I was like, "There's no way." But yeah, apparently there is a known defect with that TV where the panel could get too hot, and basically the film over the panel could detach itself. And that's a big problem with that TV itself, that model number. So I called Samsung. First I called Best Buy. They kicked me over to Samsung because they're like, hey, your TV's still in warranty. I was like, it is? I bought it open box. And it said the TV was from 2023, so whatever. So Best Buy kicks me over, even though I had the 5-year warranty. I found the receipt on my phone. That's another thing too. I took a picture of the receipt in case I lost it. Always do that, guys. Take a picture of your receipt with your phone. I took like 7 pictures of this one receipt. Up close, the full thing, everything. Always document it. Zip it up and put it on a Google Drive or something. Just keep it around because you never know. That's what I'll be doing from now on. Because look, it worked in my favor this time. Anyway, Best Buy will take care of the TV, even though I bought the 5-year plan, if the manufacturer warranty runs out. That's when Best Buy will kick in. So, which is totally a scam because you're paying for 5 years, even though you're getting a year of the coverage anyway. Anyway, so they kicked me over to Samsung. I spoke to Samsung, the guy at the Samsung. He did everything, and he goes, yeah, we're going to be repairing this TV for you. We'll be there on Tuesday. And the labor and parts are covered under warranty. So you're good to go. Because here's the thing. If somebody had scratched that TV, like with a car key, like I was saying, you wouldn't get those white spots in the TV. Those white spots indicate that the TV, the LED is like coming through, like it's heating it up. And that's why we're getting that blistering feeling. So it's very weird, but whatever. So that'll be that. I'll try to record the guy changing the panel. I have the security camera on at the shop. He's got to come to the shop and fix it. So if I could get footage of that, I'll share it with you guys. I don't think the guy will let me record him fixing the TV, though. Like, I highly doubt that that's going to be okay with the dude. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I could get some footage, but JD, what's up, man? We had people asking about you in the chat. How you guys doing? The final boss. I'm doing great, brother. How about you and Amy and the baby? Hope you guys are doing well. People were saying, where is JD? And I was like, he's probably busy or he's on vacation or something. But there he is. He's back. Okay, we're going to play a game. Now that I'm done giving the rundown here. I don't know if you guys saw, but AJ Lee returned to WWE tonight. Was never really a fan of AJ Lee, but it is exciting when a legend comes back. Apparently it was John Cena's last SmackDown tonight. And it's like, is this guy not going to be on SmackDown the rest of the year? He's wrestling until December, I think, right? Is this guy never... Is he like banished from SmackDown? I think you guys know what we're going to play. We're going to start off with... It's got to be the game. Come on. I'm horrible at Mega Man. I think we all are, man. Mega Man is a pain in the ass to play. I remember Mega Man 2 back in the day when I was a kid. I still have the original cartridge from when Mega Man 2 came out. I literally bought it the week it came out. I got all the way up to that dragon where he chases you while you got to run, and that's where I got killed all the time because I couldn't. You didn't know where to run, and then you get another chance, but you got to beat the whole level all over again to get to the dragon. So you're forgetting where you're going and everything. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, we got lucky with the first house. So that's the update on the TV. It was a defect, even though it didn't look like a damn defect, but it is the defect. I even told the guy there's blistering on the screen. He goes, yeah, that's fine. That's part of the whole thing. And I was like, all right, just so you know. So they're coming. I'll be there Tuesday. So I gotta go Tuesday to the shop and wait all morning for this guy. Jamie, what's up, man? The TV was defective and Samsung is replacing the parts and doing the labor for free. That's the update. So Tuesday, the guy is coming. I gotta be at the shop on Tuesday morning and wait for this dude. Let him do the repair. We'll have all the room in the world too, by the way. Yeah, apparently there's something with the film of the panel. But it's totally, whatever it was in the TV totally burned through the panel. Because if you cut the TV, you're not getting those white dots. Those white dots are only if something's going on with the panel, so... I didn't know that, and I flipped out because I thought somebody came in and fucking cut my TV up. But I took the video down. I was like, you know what? Let me call them and see what they say before I go crazy. I just figured I'd go live and make a video of me screaming and yelling to like generate some revenue in case I had to buy a new fucking TV. Cam, what's up? Yeah, it's a known issue for sure. That's what they told me on the phone. They're like, yeah, you know, we know what's going on. They're not gonna flat out say, oh yeah, no, it's a quite a known defect. They're not gonna say it on the phone, but they're like, yeah, we kind of know what's up. That's why they, you know, I don't have to pay for anything. So the TV is still in warranty, which is weird, but whatever. Manufacturer warranty. Because Best Buy didn't want to deal with it. They were like, oh, you're still in their manufacturer warranty. You got to deal with them. We'll give you their phone number. They didn't even transfer me. They just gave me the phone number. The automated line at Best Buy transfer you, but the actual person didn't. So, whatever. I called. Dealt with Samsung. I talked to the man Samsung himself. Cougar man, what's up, man? No, it's a defect. I thought somebody did scratch it, but I looked at the security cameras and shit. There was nobody there. What do you got here? Okay, everyone is well. Me and the baby and Amy. Only thing that happened is Amy and I have been ill for a while. She's fine now. Well, good. I'm glad that she's fine. It's the last thing you guys need, you know? I'm glad everyone's doing great. That's what I want to hear. I want all you guys to do great. Even, you know, even if, even the people that come in here and, like, cause trouble, I want them to do great, too, because it's all about being happy, man. At the end of the day. You know, some people come in here and they start shit with me, and I don't know why. Because they don't like what I said or whatever, but at the end of the day, man, just, you gotta be happy. People get mad because I block them and shit. It's like, you know, you gotta come in here and treat me how you would want to be treated. You know, you can't come in here and just start acting like a fucking maniac. There've been plenty of people that call me out, oh, you gotta, and I'm like, all right, well, let's talk about it, and then they run away. And then they'll fucking come back in here and curse me out again. It's like, I gave you a chance to talk about it. Like, I don't know what your problem is, but I was willing to talk to you. You don't want to talk? Well, that's it. Like, I don't need to hear any noise. That's the thing, guys. If you're gonna do that shit, just... If you're gonna talk shit to somebody and they're like, well, let's work it out. Work it out. Don't fucking be like, stop messaging, stop typing in the chat and fucking disappear until next week. You know what I mean? Like, you're a fucking pussy and you fucking need attention. Like, that's all it is. And you don't want to work it out. You're just being a dick to be a dick. So. But I wish everybody well, because, you know, you want everybody to be happy. You don't want anybody to be upset, but again, it's on them. If I rob a bank, it's my fault. It's none of you. It's, well, the chat room made me rob the bank. Like, no, it's my fault. So, yeah, people just gotta take responsibility. They gotta understand, like, you gotta treat others like how you'd want to be treated. You do that, you're good. But if you're gonna fuck with me in the chat, I'm gonna make it entertaining. I'm gonna make the other guys in the chat laugh. You know what I mean? So if you think I come off that way in real life, you're completely wrong. It's fine. It's the thing with the internet, you know what I mean? They see you on YouTube acting one way and they think you're like that. I know when I go to a movie, Mel Gibson really didn't murder fucking 25 people in Lethal Weapon, you know what I mean? It's a goddamn movie. YouTube is entertainment. That's what it's all about. Anyway, I'm gonna get off that. I watched your video about the TV. I'm glad it wasn't a customer. Yeah, I know. Well, I do have a cover for the TV that we never put on it. So I think I'm gonna have to start putting it on there anyway, just to make sure. Or just put a fucking door there. I wanted to put, they have like this accordion folding like door that you can put on the top of the ceiling there. And just fold it in and out. This way you can go in a room. I really don't want to put that there, but if I have to, I can always do that. Because it's nice to sit down and look out the window, the front window. And see what's going on. But also, it'd be nice to have a door there, because if you have a folding door, nobody from the outside could see you're in there. So like when we hang out at nighttime, people don't try to come in or whatever. Oh, there's a bunch of people in there? Let's try to come in there. Alright, Jamie, I'll take care, brother. Catch you later. Anyone tried to trade in Switch 2s? No, not to me. Good night, Jamie says the Milkman, the Cougar Man, whatever the hell his name is, man. Can we just call you like the Godfather or something? You know what I mean? We'll just call him MILF, I guess. I banged my head on that freaking rock. Dude, what cemetery is this? They're more worried about Freddy killing them, but everything in town could kill you. I think Freddy's the least of your worries. I'm not even in the dream world. I'm in the regular world right now. I still call you the Milkman. Alright, well, we'll call you then. We're almost done with this game. We got Freddy's house and the high school. I'm waiting for a trainer to come out so I can finish Chronos. Oh, I missed this bone. Wolfie's a ladies' man. Oh no, I fell. Just got with a lady who's 49, but she's younger. She looks younger, and she doesn't have kids. Kids. What the fuck is that? Doesn't have kids. So you guys are all about the old ladies, huh? Talk about respecting your elders. How about that Charlie Sheen stuff, huh? It's crazy, right? RWK, what's going on, man? So once again, the TV was a defect. Samsung is fixing it this Tuesday, free of charge. Free parts and free labor. Because it's under warranty with them. And it's a known issue. Although, it really did look like somebody cut the damn TV, but nonetheless. It is an issue that they have dealt with before. What did Sheen do? Let's just say, who didn't he do? Yeah, they're fixing it. So Tuesday I'll be at the shop all morning. They're gonna come there and change a panel out. And, you know, hopefully they change out whatever the hell caused that issue to begin with, because I don't want that to happen again. Maybe I'll get an idea from this guy. I'll ask him, like, what the fuck happened? Like, what is actually the problem here? And I'll probably get him on audio. My parents are 10 years older than her. I'm 33. I don't know, man. It's up to you. I mean, that's a big gap. Yes, RWK, but he also smashed a bunch of guys too. Well, I don't know, man. Apparently, he admitted all this in an interview today. So he said he was being extorted for years, and he didn't want that getting out, so he was paying people off for years, and he's just tired of it. Yeah. He plays for both teams. Out of his own mouth, by the way. And again, he said he was being extorted. Kind of like, remember Louis Anderson? Same thing with him, right? He was being extorted for years. Because he didn't want that getting out. Well, same thing with Charlie Sheen. He didn't want it getting out. It's kind of fucked up, man. Like, you make all this money and then you got someone's like, oh, I'm gonna ruin you if you don't pay me. Dude, I saw that before I came on here. I was like, wow, that's crazy. So that means he might have actually did that shit. Corey Haim. What about Corey? I never heard of him with Corey Haim. Like, what's that all about? The problem with Corey Haim and Corey Feldman is they always talk bullshit. So I don't know. I know Corey Haim's been gone for a while, but. Here we go, there's a bone. Well, that's it. We're pretty much at the end here. Love hunting. Me and her actually talking about keeping it just friends. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. But I would just say, like, there's a huge gap there. And hey, if you were like 40 and she was 49, I would say, like, yeah, all right, whatever. It's not that big of a difference, but I mean, it's up to you. It's whatever you like. I don't know. I'm not you, so I don't fucking know. Dude, there's that fucking guy that sells the tents on YouTube. That guy's like, I don't know if he's 50 or 60. He's married to like 90-year-old women. And he's had like 3 wives die like while he's been doing the channel. Like, it's so fucking weird. He just sells tents. Either that or he's got a really good side hustle going on. Oh, God. I don't know, Stevie. I don't know if you should be saying that. JD is flaunting it now, huh? Hey, I'm married to an older woman. She's 5 months older than me. Come on, you stupid bat. I don't know, Kim. That's kind of weird. Cam, you said you want to kiss a young, juicy lady. Dude, are you talking about Lizzo? That's the only thing I can think of. The 14-year, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I've always been under the whole deal. I'd like to date somebody my age. Because, you know, I'll make a reference and I want somebody to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Come on, man. I went right through this guy. Hey, you can be friends with somebody, but yeah. I mean, you gotta figure out if you want to be in a relationship with somebody. That's up to you. I can't really tell you what to do there, but probably better if you find someone closer to your age. I hate to say this, Cam, but there also might be a reason why she's 49 with no kids. I don't mean to be an asshole like that, but Freddy trademark is dead. The nightmare is ended. Not has ended, but is ended. And it's Freddy trademark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Well, these are questions you gotta ask. I mean, I don't have to ask them. You gotta ask them, Cam, not me. You gotta be upfront with your intentions, Cam. I'm MMA. Oh man. All right, let's see here. Anybody down for some Mortal Kombat? Extend your Wi-Fi. I mean, yeah, those things work pretty good, but you also need, like, it depends on what Wi-Fi you have. If you have dual band, how fast your speeds are, if you have 15 megabytes, if you have gigabit, it depends. Like, you have to find out what your cable company offers you or internet provider offers you speed-wise, because you can extend your internet, but if it's shitty internet, it's still going to be shitty. You know what I mean? Oh God. Fight. It's AT&T's fastest. Okay. Well, you got to find out what it is, like what speeds are, because you got to buy your range extender based on that. I mean, that range extender should work. But you should totally go on Amazon because it's probably like $15 instead of $30. Take that, Shang Tsung. Oh, she's gonna buy me a 65-inch. You know, I can buy a fucking TV if I want now, but I'm saving the money. Here's the thing. I got so much money saved. By the time I'm able to build this computer next year, like we're all going to go about and build computers, me, Jeff, Frank, and possibly Fred if he saves his money. He's like, oh, I might want to do that. I'm like, yeah, if you save up. Well, let me tell you guys something. When I go into Micro Center, like, price is going to be no... fuck. What's the reference? Fuck. What's the saying? I mean, money is going to be no object. I'll just say that. If I want a 5090, I can just buy one. I'll have the money. I've just been banking. I've been selling a lot of shit. I just sold the Pokemon DS Lite that I had. I sold a sealed copy of Spirit Tracks for over $100. This stuff in my basement that was just sitting there for years. I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell it all. I'm selling fucking DVDs and Blu-rays that I had sitting down there. Just listing them, and people are buying them. They're paying like $20 for these things too. All that money is getting banked. And I'm only doing it. I don't have any plan to use all this money or anything. It's just bank it. This way, if we decide to do anything, me and the guys or whatever, we can just go do shit. Like, I got money. I have enough credit with I have like $2,000 with GameStop. So, I don't have to worry about buying any games or anything. So I'm good. I did really good this year as far as all that.
Fatality. Round 1. Fight.
What are you guys saying? Hang on, I gotta scroll up on them dumb. Fucking Sub-Zero looks like Vanilla Ice in this game. You fucking idiot. This guy uppercutted me. I can't wait for the WaveNet version of this to come out. With the Legacy Collection. The WaveNet version is the final version of UMK3 that we never got. And they made improvements with some of the characters. As far as like the nerfing. Like you can't keep spamming Striker's thing anymore and all that shit, so. You can spam that move over and over again with Striker. That Billy Club move. But in the WaveNet, they fixed it. You can't spam it.
Well done. Superb.
Hey, he's not going to let me hit him. So I'm going to lose. The computer knows all my moves.
Well done. Striker wins.
Fuck you, money. Well, not yet, man. I played the lottery last night and tonight, so... Or was it Friday I played it? And then nobody won. I played it again tonight. I usually don't play the lottery, but... I always call everything, and I never play the fucking lottery. Well, now I think I should play.
Fight.
So this year I've been playing a little bit, but not too much. But yeah, if I hit the lottery, that's all fuck you money. Like, literally. I'm buying like fucking 3 houses and that's it. Well, I'm not buying 3 houses. What I'm going to do is buy 2 houses. I already got this house. Maybe I'll buy 3. It depends.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe I'll buy one by Frank's house. If I had the money, I'd go back home. Yeah, it's boring where I'm from, but you know what? As long as I got Amazon, I'm good. And I have good food finally. And I would buy a house in Connecticut. It'd be right by the hospital over there.
Round 1. Fight.
Taxes are low in Connecticut too, so it might be better to go over there. Again, over there it's boring as shit, but you know what? I got the hospital in case something happens.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
Hell yeah.
Wins. Round 3. Fight.
I want to sell All of my RE stuff. Collecting isn't for me. I hear you. I was the same way, man. Dude, I was buying shit just to have it. And it's like, for what? I was sitting there a couple of years ago. I'm like, why do I have all this shit? I'm not even opening it. And good thing I got rid of it because I made a lot of money this year. I made almost fucking like... I made like almost another like 6-7 grand just selling my shit. Because I had stuff I was just sitting on for nothing. Just... Oh, well, I have it. Okay, well... I'm not opening it, I'm not using it. I'm just taking up space. Like I sold that Pokemon DS. I'm sorry, that Pokemon Switch Lite. I never opened it. But I thought it was cool, so I bought it. And I sat on it like a fucking idiot. But... plus side, I made an extra 150 bucks on it because it went up in value over time. The Spider-Man PS5, I forgot to send it back because I had 2 of them. I forgot to send it back to Target or Amazon or whatever. And I got stuck with it, but I just sold it for $850. So, and that thing was only 600 bucks. So I made a couple bucks off of it. But I got my money back. That was the most important thing. I had that, what was it? That new 3DS, the Super Nintendo one. It was exclusive to Amazon. I never opened mine. My wife opened hers. I never opened mine. I sold this shit for like 600 bucks. And that thing was only what, like $199? It was like $200, I think. It was nothing. I still got stuff downstairs I can get rid of. Again, I got all these Disney Blu-rays. Those will probably go for some money. Because again, I ripped all this stuff to my home theater. So what the fuck? I don't need it anymore. I don't even touch these movies. They're all downstairs in the basement, rotting. So I could sell it now, make some money. Or I could drop dead and my wife could throw all this shit out in the garbage and make no money. So I'd rather be alive with some extra money. So let's sell it. I'll say this. If you want to collect, fine. But I would say at this point in time, probably better just to go digital. Just to get all this... just get this shit out of the house. There's more important stuff to have than... fucking tons of games all over the place. And I'm saying that to the average person, not saying like all collectors and shit suck or whatever, but at some point you get older and you realize, what am I doing with all this stuff? Like these Xbox controllers, I'm never gonna use them all. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them, but buy Frank a cat shaped house. Can you help me sell it? Oh, your collection? What I would do is take a picture of your stuff, send it to Anthony, and he could post it in the Resident Evil Discord. Because ironically enough, Anthony's helped me sell a bunch of shit. He helped me sell that RE4 Collectors. And bro, the guy that bought it, he paid money for that. Like, he wasn't joking. He's like, I want that. It's sealed. I'm buying it. Anthony will hook you up. And Carlos Cruz. I mean, Resident Evil for Saturn. The guy gave me $300 fucking for it. I think I got the whole lot with that game. I got a Saturn lot with that game, Ultimate World Combat 3, like tons of games, like probably about 15 Saturn games with this system, the Saturn. I think I paid like 150 for that whole lot, and this guy gave me 300 for one fucking game out of the lot. But I mean, that's just how much over time that these things went up. And yeah, I wish I didn't sell that game, but it's too much money not to get rid of. And if you know Saturn discs, Sega Saturn discs, they do suffer severely from disc rot. So I could sell it while it's not rotted and make money, or I could wait till it's rotted and I can't make any money off of it. It's like hot potato with this stuff. So close. Got him. Have any Disney Donald Duck Volume 1 through 9 Blu-rays? Oh, wow. That I do not have. I would have loved to have had those, by the way. Donald Duck is awesome. No, I just have like 2011, like the 2010 Blu-rays. Because we thought we were going to have kids and stuff, so I was buying the combo Blu-rays. Like I got like Pinocchio and all that shit, all those movies, like when they released them. I have all those, and I opened them and I ripped them all, except for Peter Pan, because that came in like a collector's set. I never opened it. It's like a Funko Pop with it too. It's weird. So, yeah, I have all that stuff. I like, and by the way, like those, I haven't even given her, we've been bringing our Blu-rays to the shop and she's been listing them online. Those, I haven't even brought those. Like we've been just selling like Blu-rays of like regular movies. They've been going like crazy. I just sold Berenstain Bears, or Stein Bears, or Berenstain Bears. I sold the fucking complete series of that on DVD. I shipped that shit out today. Again, that's on my home theater. I don't need it. Like, I buy movies, I rip them, put them on my home theater, and that's it. The only movies I've been keeping are the 4K ones, because we haven't really had time to sit down and put those in the 4K player and watch them, but if I get like a standard Blu-ray or DVD, I rip it, goes right on my home theater, I'm done with it. I'll sell it. Someone else buys it and let them have fun with it. RE4 collection isn't sealed. It's open to get the game out. Well, that's the thing, RWK. You buy the game digital and then you buy the collection. This way you don't have to open it. But that's okay. Somebody's still going to buy it because they want that statue or whatever it comes with. I hate that they cut out the endings for this shit.
Well done. Excellent.
I put in my Blu-ray burner and I rip them. There's a program called Make MKV, and it can rip the Blu-rays for you. And then you use Handbrake to convert them to MKV or whatever. If you want to compress them, which is what I do. I convert them to MKV. And then I throw them on Kodi on my home theater. All my movies are there. All my TV shows are there. And boom, I just turn on Kodi. All my shit is there. I don't have to pay for fucking TV. I don't have to pay for any of this shit. I already own all that stuff. It's all ripped. And that's it. It's nice, man. Because we don't have TV, you know what I mean? We got rid of YouTube TV because that was going up like crazy. We have Netflix now, but that's because she's watching all these crime documentaries. And it's $25 a month. Who cares? YouTube TV was... They fucking wanted to jack this shit up to $85 a month. I was like, fuck that. So we got YouTube. Like SmackDown, for example. SmackDown was on tonight. It's on USA, which is regular cable or whatever. I can't watch USA Network. But like an hour after SmackDown ends, they put all the clips up. So it's like, I really don't need to buy fucking I really don't need to buy cable for that. You know what I mean? So you could still watch this stuff. Yeah, YouTube TV started at, I think it was $35 a month. And it was a really good deal. But then like cable, it started going up like cable. WWF, look at that. It's because the Midway did the WWF games. But yeah, over time, and YouTube TV was really good. But over time, they went up like cable because the networks were doing the same thing. Oh, we might have to take away Food Network or... But they were good about it because they were like, if we take away Food Network, we'll take $10 off the bill. Like, you'll get prorated for that. Like, it's just like cable, man. The networks dispute like how much they're gonna get from Google. It's just like them disputing with the cable companies. Like, this shit's just never gonna change. So YouTube TV went from $35 a month to fucking $85 a month right now. It's currently at $85 a month. It's like, fuck that. We cut it off before we were already paying like, I think $75 a month. And they were like, hey, we're going to raise it another $10. I'm like, I'm out. I'm not doing that. It was cool because you could have, I think, 7 people on one account, which is not bad. I mean, it's $10 per person, but when you have other people not fucking giving you money for it anyway. Which I didn't ask anybody to help give me money for. You know what I mean? I just added people on there that needed TV. But I mean, it sucks for them because I was like, I'm just pulling the plug on it. Fubo TV is 90. Yeah, fuck that. Well, I don't like the cable companies either because the cable companies fucking rimrod you worse than the fucking streaming services do. And they're always going to do that. Bro, Anthony was paying, his family was paying like $400 a month just for TV. Now they have YouTube TV and they pay the fucking $85 a month. So that's, for them, that's perfect because they're saving over $300. So they can use that extra $300 for like something else. Pay another bill that probably went up. You know what I mean? So it'll even out. But for me, it's like, I really don't need all that shit anymore. I only had YouTube TV for like Raw and SmackDown. And I didn't even watch Raw half the time. And I would watch AEW. Okay, that was the real reason why I had YouTube TV for as long as I did. But then when the AEW fell apart, I fucking stopped watching that shit. Now Raw's on Netflix. We already had Netflix because we bought that PlayStation last year. Came with a year of Netflix for free. Shout out to Sony for that deal. And they just I think it stopped in June or July, and then we started paying the last few months for Netflix. It's not bad. It's $25. She's watching all her crime shit. I get to watch Monday Night Raw when I feel like watching it. And now if you use the VPN thing, I could get all the WWE pay-per-views, so we're good. Well, you'll have to let me know that, MILF man, because there were sites like that back in the day, but I haven't been on any of that shit. Dish and DirecTV will make a comeback in another year or two. I doubt it. In another year or two, streaming is going to be so far ahead. Dish and DirecTV, they won't stand a chance. Xbox downloads are fucking slow. I know that. Even with fast internet, they're slow. Don't tell the Xbox guys that, though. They'll fight you on that one. We have so many games to play. There's over 40 Xbox games in development right now. We have so many games to play, but I can't even name them all because I don't even know if they exist. I'm just saying that because I don't want you to buy an Xbox and play with me. There's so much to play. Bro, you got 4 fucking games coming out this year. Shut up with the 40 fucking games, okay? They can't even get fucking Fable out the door. It's been 15 fucking years, alright? Enough of this bullshit. We have so many games. Who's we number one? Is it you and you, or is it me, myself, and Irene? Who is we? Is it you and the cult? I mean, who is we? You act like we are a race of people. The Xbox race? I mean, what is this? What are you guys gonna be like Warcraft now? Like what's up with that shit? Who is we number one? And you're worried about 40 fucking games when they can't even get their own games out the door. Let's do the Fable math. If there's 40 games and one game takes 15 years to make, bro, we're all gonna be fucking in the fucking cemetery by the time these games come out. These guys, man, I don't know. Remember that song, the Addams family started when Uncle Fester farted? I mean, that's pretty much what this is. I have a gig and it's down there at 40. Well, it also depends on the times. So maybe, for example, like maybe like midnight on a weekday, you'll get faster speeds because people are sleeping usually. On the weekends, even at midnight, you're going to get slower speeds because there's people home up all night playing games and shit. Dish and Direct still have all the agreements for all the sports channels, and the other companies can't get them. Okay, well maybe that's going to help them out. But I guarantee you they're going to do a streaming platform for that, which I think they already have, but that's the problem with these companies, though. They always start you out at like $10, and then they jack up the price by like $100. This way you're locked in and you can't get out. Look what they're doing with ESPN. They're putting WWE pay-per-views on there for $30 a month, and it's like wrestling fans, a majority of them, do not watch sports. For the ones that do, that's a great fucking deal. $30 a month, you get wrestling, you get baseball, you get football, you get all that shit. That's fantastic. But for a guy like me, I don't watch all that shit. So I'm not paying $30 to have access to all this other stuff I don't watch. And WWE pay-per-views are not worth $30 a month, you know. They used to be 20 years ago, but not recently. So for now, I got to do the VPN trick. Because WWE pay-per-views, I know they call them PLEs now, which I fucking hate. I think that's so fucking dumb. The pay-per-views internationally are always on Netflix. However, in the United States, they're on Peacock, which now it's moving to ESPN. It's no longer going to be on Peacock. So I have to, and I tried this the other day and it worked. And I might make a video on it too. I was able to use the VPN on the TV or with a Fire Stick or an Apple TV. And then sign into Netflix, select Canada. Well, select Canada on the VPN, then sign into Netflix, and then just watch WWE pay-per-views on Netflix. That's how I'm going to avoid paying the extra $30 for ESPN. Because I'm not paying $30 for ESPN.
Sub-Zero wins.
Now, if I was a huge sports guy, yeah, I would totally go down for that ESPN deal. That's a steal for $30.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, there's no actual dish on your... Yeah, I was going to say, man, dishes on your roof, that's all played out.
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins. Round 1. Fight.
They fucked up with this game because Noob Saibot is really Sub-Zero. But they threw classic Sub-Zero in here anyway.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
They probably didn't realize it back then, like what they were gonna do.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 3. Fight. Finish him. Sub-Zero
Is it
wins.
forward, down, forward, forward? I forgot. Oh, the matchup right here. I still have my iPhone X. I had that phone in the closet. A revolutionary phone that's worth no money.
Scorpion wins.
I have a ton of phones in the closet.
Fight.
My wife is getting the S25 Ultra. It's actually being delivered this week. She's excited because she has the S22 Plus. So it's going to be a huge upgrade for her. Her phone is like on its way out though. She used the shit out of that phone.
Scorpion wins.
Well, he got Sub-Zero again. I had the SC. The little pink one. We've been needing it bad. Oh, nice. Okay.
Airback. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, and Noob Saibot is playable in the WaveNut edition. So it's like the version we never got, which we're finally going to get 30 years later. So I use the first gen SC. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, because I had the other one, the second one. Yeah, I don't like, Apple does that with their computers too. Apple's like BMW. You buy a BMW, it's cool, and then like a year or two later, it's worthless. It's literally worthless. You're buying these products for the logo. And, that's something I really don't like about Apple. Samsung, they do the same shit too, but it's not as bad as Apple. You see Sony's actually trying to do that shit now. They've been trying to do that for a while. Oh yeah, anything with the PlayStation logo is perfect. It's like, no, not really, but and again, I'm not shitting on Apple people because I use Apple. I know I went on a rant the other day, but I was also trying to be funny at the same time. But there's stuff about it I like Apple, but there's a lot of stuff I don't like. Like you said, David, it's like the products that you buy from them, they're worthless. And by the way, this is why I used to use iPhone as my primary phone and I stopped because they were gimping the battery out on people. They would update the fucking phone, and right when your contract is up, oh, my phone's not holding the charge anymore. Oh, my contract runs up in 2 more months. Oh, I guess I have to go out and get a new phone because this battery sucks. They know what they're fucking doing, bro. Why do you think they push out so many updates? Because they're slowly gimping the fucking phone. And by the way, that was proven. So it is what it is. They got to keep the economy going by selling these fucking phones. So that's what they do. They sell you a phone that's going to fucking burn out in 2 years. You got to go out and buy another one. And that's it. Look at my phones. I showed you the other day. I barely use those phones and they're always dead. My Galaxy phone lasts all fucking day. Sometimes it'll last 2 or 3 days. My iPhones, if I have it fully charged at, let's say at 6 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock the next morning, the phone's fucking dead. Like it's been dead for hours. And I don't even use the fucking phone. The phone's for my business. I barely use that damn phone. But that's just what they do. They gimp their phones and they fuck their customers. And it's like, I'm not really going to do that. Samsung, they really kind of do. They don't really do it, but they kind of do it. They're not as bad as Apple in that respect. Because I think Samsung knows they need the customers, where Apple knows people are just going to buy our shit. So I had the Apple Watch, the product red one. I got it probably about 2 years ago now. I think I got it the summer of 2023, okay, because it was on sale. Like it was like massively on sale at Target because it was the product red, and they were like, nobody wants red shit. So I bought the watch. I didn't even use the fucking watch, okay? And from what I'm hearing, it's not even compatible with the current phone that's out. So it's like, what the fuck did I buy the watch for? Like, I got to stick with my phone. My current phone that I have, I got to stick with. But if I go out and buy a new iPhone, the watch won't even work with it. I don't know. RWK, take care, buddy. My iPhone 14 Pro is slowly getting to be the same way. Anytime, RWK. Thanks for being in here, buddy. I hope the water does you well. And good luck tomorrow with your son. They're going hunting. I ain't got no gas in it. What? So happy with my Samsung Galaxy. Yes. Ever since my Ludwin, my buddy Ludwin, he had the Galaxy Note 2. And when I saw it, I was like, holy shit, that phone is huge. What is that phone? Oh, yeah, it's a Galaxy Note 2. So I had upgraded from the iPhone to the Galaxy Note 3. And I've been with Samsung as my primary ever since. I never went back to iPhone as a primary. And iPhone was good. It still is good for certain things. Like I'm more inclined to get an iPhone now because it has USB-C. You guys all, hey, I wasn't lying about that. I'm tired of dealing with these adapters and all these different cables. I would love to get the new iPhone, but I don't know if you guys saw the new iPhone. Bro, it looks like a fucking alien, okay? I don't know what they're doing with that damn camera in the back. Just make the whole phone a camera. Just take make the back of the phone a clear camera. Like, just do it already. Bro, this thing looks like a spaceship. Looks like a crappy art project somebody made. What is this phone? iPhone 17? Or is it 18? Everything Apple plans to show September 9th at the iPhone 17 event. And by the way, a new Apple TV is coming out. I know that. So I'm sure that's going to be announced on the 9th. Which is what, Friday? No, it's Tuesday. Tuesday is the day, I guess, right? For everything. These colors are kind of crappy, too. Why can't I just get a picture of the phone? There we go. Hang on. Okay. Here's the phone. Bro, what is going on with this phone? Like, look at this. It's like a stove. Can I cook pasta on these things? Like, what's going on with this? Why do I need 16 cameras on this phone? Just put one fucking camera that has all the lenses in it. How hard is that? Anyway, I'm more inclined to get the newer phone because it has USB-C in it. But again, I have the 13 Pro Max. Or do I have Pro Max or I have a Pro? I don't even fucking know. I got the 13 Pro. I don't know if I have the Pro Max. I might have a Pro. The phone is fine. Besides the fucking battery acting like shitty and me using adapters for it. I really like that phone. It's a heavier build. It's very nice. But yeah, I don't know. I'm more inclined to get the newer phone just for the USB-C charging and the better battery. If they even worry about the battery. Anyway, there's the iPhone thing. Well, I just showed it to you. I don't use Samsung phones for my business because Apple has more. It's more friendlier with those social media apps than the Samsung for a business. Like there's business programs, business suite programs that I log into for my business, and it makes things easier. They have those for Samsung. However, there's not many features, which is kind of weird. Which tells you one thing. They prioritize the iPhone to put all the features in. And Samsung, the features might come later. So that's why. So my Samsung is my private phone. And I do have a private iPhone, by the way. But I don't even use it. Like, I just have that line. But yeah, I mean, that's it. And what I would do is too, the newer phones, my 13 also supports this, but I didn't try it yet. I would like to make those two lines in the one. You can do a dual SIM on the iPhone, the current iPhones that are out there, and I think it started with the 13. You can do dual SIMs. so I can have two phone numbers in one phone. And I think if I ever get another iPhone, that's what I'm going to do. Turn these two phones into one phone, and that's it. This way I'll have an iPhone for everything, and I'll have my Galaxy phone for my private stuff. I still use my old. Yes. Yeah, man, I still got the Note 5. I got the Note 10. I got the Note 5. I got the Note 10 Plus. I got her old Note 10. She's sending back the Galaxy S22. She's going to trade that in. They're giving her some good money off of that. So, but yeah, I mean, I still have a bunch of. I got the iPhone 10 in there, or X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's really 10. I have her old i4. I have her old iPhone 4S. 4S or 4? I don't even remember which one we got. It might be just the 4. I still have that. That's downstairs somewhere. Samsung totally gimps the fucking the tablets. Because let me tell you something. I had a Samsung Tab A or whatever from 2019. Okay. That thing ran like a beauty, right? It ran super fast, whatever. Nothing ever wrong with it. I updated it about a year ago. You can't do shit on that thing. It's super slow. It's like they killed it. They purposely gimped that fucking tablet. Again, that's the problem with this shit. When you do that stuff, it causes e-waste. So now people got to throw that tablet out and go out and buy a new one. That's more money being spent. I get why they're doing it. They want the world to go round. I get it, but you literally have electronics that could be used that are just thrown away. It's all e-waste and it's bullshit. There need to be laws against this shit because it's ridiculous. Stop making 50 fucking tablets every year. Make one goddamn tablet. And when it's time to gimp them or whatever, they throw it away and they go get one more tablet. You know what I mean? Both these companies have like 85 tablets, 85 phones. Like, it's ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. And it's not just iPhone. Samsung has all the shitty phones too. They got the, like you said, the A21 or whatever. They had the, what was it? The Samsung J series or some shit back in the day. Like, stop. I'd play NBA Jam, but I don't want to get hit with a fucking music strike. No, I wouldn't say that, David. It's just, it's more waste, more pollution. Now, you can recycle these things, but they offer you no money to recycle them, and people don't. They hang on to them instead. If you offer a decent amount of money, offer at least like $50 for you to recycle. Say, hey, we'll give you 25 cash, or we'll give you $50 Walmart card. People are going to take the $50 Walmart card. And they will recycle the goddamn things. But they don't even do this shit. Walmart has a machine, not my Walmart, but I've seen it on YouTube. They got a machine where you can trade your phone in. They give you like $5 for your phone. It's like, dude, $5? For real? This phone costs $1,000. You want to give me $5 for it? You're going to make more money recycling it. And you could spread it a little bit. Spread the wealth. Stupid. if you're in a bar, okay, and you got the brand new iPhone, and some guy comes into the bar and goes, "I'll give you $5 for that iPhone," you know he's from the future. I love this game. Yeah, I got it. And, you know, Pink is getting it in a couple days. She'll have it. She needed a new phone. And I was like, well, why don't you just get the new one that's out? The S25 Plus. And she's like, well, what about your phone? I was like, what about my phone? I'm good. And she goes, no, maybe I should just get your phone. I was like, if you want it. Because she had the Note 10, and she kind of liked it, but she kind of didn't need the pen. But now she's starting to want the pen again, so. She never liked the big phones. But now she's starting to warm up to the big phones. Because I think she plays Pokemon Go. And she needs all the screen that she can get. So I think that's why she's more down with the big phones now. That noise was a one-up. You know what I really want to get? I just don't want to spend like 3 times the amount of money on a computer. I really want to get one of those new Macs. The fucking all-in-ones. Mac, what is it? iMac? They still call it that shit? I might want to pick one of those up. But we'll see. If I can get one on clearance or something. Maybe if Best Buy goes out of business, I can get one. The only thing I don't like about the S25 Ultra is that the colors are washed out. The S22 Ultra was like beautiful. It was a sturdy phone. I mean, this phone is sturdy too. I mean, the S25 Ultra feels premium. Not gonna kid you. But the S22 Ultra was like the phone. Like, it was the phone for its time. And it could totally still hold up now. But that was a great fucking phone. The quality, the build, everything on that phone was great. Ah, pear. Ah. Ah, I got killed. That's it. I love that game. I have the arcade downstairs, the one up. I got the little ones and I got the big one, but the big one's still in the box. If I ever fucking move, I'm hooking that shit up. You got GameCube over here. Excuse me. Pay station 2. Nice. She ordered the pink one. It's only on Samsung's website. I got the regular one, the blue one, which is good for me. I'm good. Oh, I'm playing a football level. Dude, we fucking smoked Uncle Rico. Yeah, that ain't shit, buddy. I could throw higher than that. Oh, we're smoking them. Wow.
Gosh.
God damn it. That's not going to go anywhere. Or is it? Huh? We did it. We smoked him. Yeah, take that, Uncle Rico, you fuck.
There's a lot more where this came from.
Wow, look at that. Dude, we fucked him up. Look at this. 875. Yeah, he's just cheating now. Come on, we gotta smoke this guy. Yeah, we got him.
There's a lot more where this
Oh,
came from.
look at that. Wow, look at that. Dude, we blew his ass away. Gamma May. He writes, Phil, what happened to your beautiful garden? I don't know. Is his garden Jason Ronald's beard? I mean, I don't even know. We should watch one of these nights. I should watch all the Xbox One shit, like the reveals and stuff, and we should do commentary on it. Yes, I want to save that. That was a good save.
Sweet.
Thanks for being a member, Cam. Appreciate that, buddy. Shout out to all the members. I got to get some content up for you guys at some point. It's just hard because I don't want to lock the content behind a paywall, but the members definitely are going to get something because they deserve it.
Lucky.
Dude, we smoked this guy. Look at that. 670. Nice. Oh, he's done for. Oh, look at this.
Looks awesome.
$896. Uncle Rico, you're going down, buddy. Suppose the games are at developed. His garden was supposed to be the series. Yeah, I know. Well. They're sending all these Xbox guys PCs, apparently, from what I'm hearing. Uncle Rico smoked me this time. Look at this. There's no way I'm getting that. Not with this throw.
What?
We're aligned to generation graphics, my ass. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just the graphics, it was just everything. Like, Xbox lied their asses off, and then they're turning around and being, oh, the industry's changing. Like, no, you fucking idiots. Your strategy fucking failed, and you're pivoting. So just admit,
What?
like, hey, you know, we went in thinking this, and that didn't work out, so we're going to try to do this now. Like, that's all you need to say. It's not a big deal. But when you go there and fucking lie and you make it your marketing and shit like that, it's just fucking ridiculous. It's like, people see right through this shit, and it's kind of stupid.
What?
Yeah, there's no. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him. Even this throw, forget about it. Yeah, he got me.
Such an idiot.
God, so fucking stupid.
Heck yes, I did.
Oh, we smoked him.
Probably the best that I know of.
This movie's so fucking dumb. Like, all right, JD, he'll be right back, he says. The graphics look slightly better. I mean, look, for me, it was about the frame rate. And the Series X does that. You know what I mean? For the most part. I mean, I know a lot of games are still at 30, but I would choose the Series X over the fucking 1X any day of the week. I would choose the Series S over the 1X any day of the fucking week. But at the end of the day, they did not, they failed to do what they were supposed to do with this machine. And I think that was the issue. And that's why I was upset. But what can you do? Where's AVP? You know, I just threw that Xbox away, Cam, like a month ago. The smashed up one. I still have RWK's controller and his SSD he wants me to smash. I sold my Jaguar for $750. Because now you can play this game on here in good quality, so.
What on earth got a hold of this guy?
And that's why I sold it, because this shit's boring. Dude, I sold that shit. I paid like $150 for that Jaguar. And the games I got for like 30 a piece. Bro, fuck that. I sold that shit for a ton of money. $750 for that whole lot. I have infinite ammo? Well, I can't fault him. He loads his gun pretty quick. Bro, what kind of shotgun did he have where he had like 15 fucking bullets? They goofed. Let's see. What else can I play on this thing? I got tons of stuff on here. I just don't know what I want to play.
Power up.
There any crazy codes for this game? I always beat the game. I always play the game without cheats, I believe. So let's see what they got. Altered Beast. Rumbles? What the hell is Rumbles? Can't be hurt. Get hurt to change. Can't be hurt. Okay, whatever. Invincibility. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see if these work.
Rise from your grave.
I don't know. I don't know if I played that on stream before. I don't even know if I played it at all.
Power up.
The one on the Game Boy is pretty fun. I streamed that, I think. The Game Boy Advance. Oh, these cheats work.
Power up.
Ah. He doesn't fight you unless he detects that you're the wolf. That's what that thing is. He's detecting you.
Welcome to your doom.
If you're not the wolf, he runs away until you become the wolf. Who kicks up like that?
Power up. Power up.
What the hell is that thing? It's like a bird.
Welcome to your doom.
Nice. That's good, JD. All right, let's roll here.
Power up.
Oh!
Power up.
Is that a turtle? Time to boogie with the bear.
Welcome to your doom.
He acknowledges JD and his great family, says the milkman. Hell yeah. We acknowledge you as well. Acknowledge both you guys. I think the game froze. Ah, we almost beat it. The cheats froze the game, I think. God bless MILF. Yeah, for shit in the woods. Probably did.
Resident Evil.
Shit.
Resident Evil.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Wait, don't shoot. I'm a human.
Sorry about that.
I thought you were one of them.
One of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
The audio is like gimped in this game. It's not a stereo, so what's the big deal? Here, hit this. Got it, okay. Well, it sucked for him. I think RE2 is the best game. It's definitely a worthy sequel, that's for sure. chillier outside. Nice. Well, the weather's been actually pretty good the last few days. This is, the weather we're getting now is what the summer should have been. The summer was too damn humid. Brad. We need that key. There we go. It's weird. The music is like skipping whenever the camera cuts. And I don't know why. It never did that before. Must be like this NVIDIA update or something.
Oh, man. Who are you?
This taps you.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
You must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened? About 2 months ago.
Building, hold it down, I'm still blood on my back, sweat on the steel.
In a mansion. The
Lights flicker,
Chris.
flicker. I hear the moans in the hall, claws scratching walls. I'm still standing tall. T-virus creeping, my strength's depleted, but the mission's clear. Ain't no retreating. My strong held off.
Started to happen.
Snatch, Marvin screams. Marvin screams. Whoa. Snatch, Marvin screams. Marvin screams. Whoa.
Just go.
Imagine if he screamed like that.
Fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Dude, I gotta cut that so it just goes, Marvin screams. Get ready for that Freddy 4K Freddy Krueger set that's coming out. Nice to watch those in 4K. More work must be done. Leon. Wonder if Leon eats the herbs or smokes. Okay, this smoking herbs thing is bullshit. Okay, that's just some fucking stupid fan on fucking the Resident Evil forums. You don't smoke an herb. Okay, that's basically doing pot. Okay, that's not what these guys are doing. Back in the day, you would cut open, you would like crush the herb and put the stuff in your wound. But these fucking idiots, they're so fucking in love with fucking smoking and lighting up and shit. Like, oh, they're smoking the herbs like it's pot. Like, no, they're not. That's not how they fucking heal, you moron. Not you in the chat. I'm just saying, like, in general, when these guys say that shit. Smoking an herb isn't gonna do shit for you. What they do is they crush it and then they put it in the wound. That's the whole fucking point. But these guys are fucking nuts. I see those arts all the time, man. It's so stupid. Dude, if Leon got fucking high, he'd be fucking dead. There's no way somebody could fucking survive this high. Like, there's just impossible. And they wouldn't be able to figure out half the shit this guy's figuring out if he was high. No way. I don't want that bomber jacket shit. Maybe I'll use it for now. Who knows? Oh, we all do pot, so we're gonna make sure Leon does it too. And by the way, that was the whole point of the first game. It was survival. So they're in the mansion and there's fucking herbs, so they're taking them and healing their wounds with it. Bro, if you're fucking bleeding out your arm, fucking rolling up the herb like a joint and smoking it isn't gonna do shit. Nobody thinks for 2 seconds over here. Yeah, I know, right? It's so fucking dumb. Well, because they're young people that are fucking dumb. That's why, JD. Like I said, that was the whole point of the first game. It was survival. It was like, okay, there's no first aid kits around here, but this guy has plants. Dude, if you get poisoned, you're gonna wrap it up and roll up a joint and you're gonna be unpoisoned by smoking it? No. If you're poisoned, you need the serum. You need to crush up the blue herb. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's stupid.
Leon!
Leon.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Well, why would Chris be in the police station for like a week during a zombie apocalypse?
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
Oh, God. I don't know.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I don't know how getting impaired helps your bodily functions, but like I said, if you're bleeding out your arm, smoking a joint's not gonna fucking stop the bleeding. If you're infected with anything, smoking a joint's not gonna fucking do anything. If you get bit by a poisonous animal, oh, I'll just smoke the herb. Dude, you're fucking dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta get medical help. Chris and Rebecca were pulling in. Oh, God. You know what's funny about this game? They fucked up because Chris doesn't even know Rebecca because she's a rookie, a newcomer. But they share the same office together. And why is Rebecca's desk with the Alpha team? She's with the Bravo team, so why the fuck doesn't the Bravo team have a desk? There's some stuff they screwed up on. Exactly, Venge. Exactly, Cam. Leon would be putting the wrong items in the friggin' wall. I'll deal with him later. Oh, I got the shotgun. What am I doing? You got the shotgun, Carrie. You unlocked the shotgun, Carrie. Yeah, exactly. Even in the remake, they don't have Bravo team with their own stuff. His pants are teal. And I guess Leon's like Charlie Sheen over here, huh? I gotta get to the other side. I gotta get the plug. Yeah, I know, and they're all in the group photo, but they never met. You never played these? Well, now you got them on PS5, right? You could check them out there. Yeah, I'm waiting to go back to Chronos. I need a trainer for that. The minute they release a trainer, I'll buy it. And I'll start from scratch. Yeah, Mark Main's the same way. So is Frank. Frank really doesn't want to play the old ones. I think he's scared of like the tank controls. I was like, it's not really that bad. Because he hears all this shit about the tank controls. It's like, Frank, once you start playing this game, you're good. It's like Anthony doesn't want to play Kirby. Frank doesn't want to play 1 through 3. Like the originals. He'll play the remakes, but he won't play the originals. I didn't even shoot that guy and he died. Oh, wow. 800 kid just texted me. Let me see what's going on. Let me just do this first. Wow. Leon's got to cut out the Wendy's. This guy's falling through the floor and everything. He's getting too fat. I don't know why the music is skipping like this. Must be the new NVIDIA driver or something. What I do is get rid of this crank. Yeah, Samsung just sucks. I mean, I'll give them credit. Like, they always come through when it comes to, like, repairing an RMA, but the quality of the TVs are shit. Because now I have to wonder how long this is going to last, this repair. If I get If I get a year or two out of it, I'll be happy because of the price I paid. But dude, like, you're telling me in fucking 7 months, 8 months, the TV's already broken? Like, give me at least a year and a half or something, man. You gotta work with me here. Never understood why Rebecca had her own desk. She's a rookie. Yeah, and Rico doesn't get a desk. He's a captain. I'm not playing range mode. What am I doing? B scenario. Richard, what's going on? Richard, why did Rebecca have her own desk in the STARS office with the Alpha team if she's on the Bravo team? And why does she have a desk if she's a rookie? And how come the rest of the Bravo team didn't have desks? And if she was in the same office with Chris, how did they never meet before a mansion? Like, get the fuck out of here. They screwed up big time. Yeah, he's the leader of the Bravo team. This is why this game can't be canon. There we go. Budget cuts. Gotta love that snap. But Rebecca has a desk for some reason. Yeah, I know. There's a separate office anywhere in a police station. Yeah, I know. Well, unless their office is in the bathroom. I don't fucking know. Yeah, you Bravo team guys are in the bathroom today. Let me type something to this guy while this animation goes on. Okay. Enrico's desk is in the car parking lot. His office is the bathroom stall. He sits on the toilet all day. There's somebody in there? Yeah, in the first game, remember? Is that Joe? Because he's used to saying that because he's always on the toilet. Somebody who comes into the bathroom. Is that Barry? Enrico. Yeah. Are you working, Enrico? Don't come any closer. It smells in here. Yeah. I like how he says yeah like he's being annoyed. It's like they're trying to rescue you, you moron. One bathroom in the mansion and 0 bathrooms in the police station. You're in the men's washroom. Yeah. You're alive. Yeah. I think the NVIDIA graphics driver broke the fucking emulator. It's acting gimped out tonight. Dreadpool, what's going on, man? What's going on, brother Dreadpool? Brother? Brother? So it seems like the ladies are going to meet in person in February. Because my wife is going on the cruise. Okay, where do I have to go now? I have to go downstairs, right? I got everything up here. I just got home. Offloading. Howie Mandel screams? What? Hala Scream? Didn't you go to Busch Gardens or something tonight? And SeaWorld? This guy went to all the parks today. He hit up Busch Gardens. Then he hit up SeaWorld. Then he went to, what was it, Waffle House? He went to all these places today. Harold is going to have videos dropping. Nice. Yeah, I saw the one with the Halloween game. Is that an older one he just uploaded? Because I remember Death Dealer talking about that game months ago on Majestic. It's funny because my wife has that game in the bedroom. Sealed. That Evil Dead Halloween game. And she never brought it downstairs to put on her Xbox. Busch Gardens Hollow Screen. You know, I never did that. Oh, the glasses are dark. What are you talking about? What are you hitting on Dreadpool? I think Milkman's pulling a Charlie Sheen over here. This guy always reminds me of Al Bundy, the guy on the floor. Because from behind he looks like Al Bundy. I think it's his hair. Yes, old video, forgot to upload. Still working. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Because we saw that. Stuff from Hawaii that needs editing. You gonna have to get a secretary just to edit all your stuff. Dreadpool, who was she supposed to be? She's a man, baby. Dude, do you remember Beavis and Butthead? When they're at the gym and Beavis is looking at some girl walking on a treadmill? And he's like looking at her ass, and then it turns around, it's a guy with long hair. And Beavis starts screaming. Dude, that was fucking funny. I've never been on a boat before. Me neither. Well, I've been on a boat, but I haven't been on a cruise ship. But here's the thing. When she goes on a cruise ship, that means me and the guys get to go build computers and shit, so. I recorded 200 gigs tonight. DE, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that, buddy. How you doing, DE? There he is. Looking like mods only's chat needs some green. Nice, man. Well, yeah, what I do is you got to earn your way in, but eventually I make you a mod as long as you behave. Which, you know, 99% of people do, but then you got people that come in and act stupid. Again, to be honest, listen, I know people get mad at me and shit, and I'm like controversial, which I don't understand. The thing is this, if you come in here and you act cool, I'm cool with you. But if you come in here and start saying shit to me and then you act stupid, then you're out. Like, I don't need to hear the noise. I don't want to hear the noise. It's just not something that interests me. But because of that, I'm like this bully because I tell people to go fuck themselves and I ban them. It's like, no, I'm sticking up for myself. Like, it is what it is. I'm sorry that people get upset over that, but I get upset over people fucking up the chat room too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to come in here and start like cursing me out, cursing the chat room out, acting stupid, acting crazy. But there's a limit. Like, you gotta be respectful. Even if you don't agree with me or whatever, that's fine. You could just say, hey, I disagree, and I'm like, all right. And we've had people come in here, oh, I'm not allowed to say what I want because then I get banned or I get timed out or whatever. It's like, no, you could say what you want, but you can't be a constant fucking dick about it. Because nobody wants to hear that shit. You don't see Dreadpool coming in the chat room every week being like, I fucking hate coffee ice cream. I fucking hate it. And then if somebody in the chat says, well, I like coffee ice cream, Dreadpool attacks them like, there's nothing of value for coffee ice. You don't see this guy doing that or anything crazy like that. And again, that wouldn't be your opinion because now you're coming after people. But yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. So let's fight Marvin. DE, he's awesome. He's from Noof's channel. Venge, I'm controversial. Dude, I got people. Okay, people that came in here and fucked up our shit. People we blocked on this channel come in Gaming Ain't Easy and shit. And they try to start with me there. And it's just like, I know what you're doing. It's like, why do you even follow me? Like, what's the point? Like, your ultimate revenge is hate watching me? Like, I don't get it. If you don't like me, if you got a problem with me, number one, all the people that I fucking banned, I gave them a chance to fucking like talk it out, work it out, and some of them took me up on it. Some of them didn't. It's like, what are you gonna keep attacking me for? You're the one that keeps fucking coming in here, causing trouble. So I don't need to hear the noise. You're gone. That's it. Waiting for work to start, says DE. Well, there you go. Those wizard hats, huh? But the thing is, you know, when they come into Gaming Ain't Easy and I tell them to go fuck themselves and block them, people have no context. They're like, what is this guy doing? He's a bully. It's like, no. I have a history with that person, so that's why they're out. But I'm not going to go into it on fucking stream. It's not even my fucking channel. Like, I don't want to do that to Proto. Okay, so we got everything here. Got to go this way. Go to the parking garage, meet Ada. Deal with all her crap. I hate coffee ice cream. Yeah, me too, but I don't fucking harp on it. What ice cream? What about ice cream in your coffee? Well, I don't drink coffee either, so. They had, remember Dunkin' Donuts like 30 years ago had the coladas? I'm sure they still have those. Those were pretty good. Weren't really ice cream, but they kind of tasted like ice cream. Then I moved over to the strawberry colada, and I never went back to the coffee ones. That's the only really time I drank coffee. If you want to count that. I'm not a coffee guy. I don't like the smell of it. Or the taste. I was always a soda guy. So that person that called you a pony 2 weeks ago. Yeah, there was a guy that came in last week. He said, oh, I heard your Xbox fanboy channel got deleted. So it's like, okay. So am I a pony or am I an Xbox fanboy? Like, what am I? 1 week I'm a pony, the next week an Xbox fanboy. You see what I'm saying? Like, nobody knows what they're talking about. But I'm like a bad guy somehow. Listen to me. I don't care what anybody plays on. You want to play on Xbox or PlayStation, that's fine. But I'm not going to sit here and take it up the ass when Xbox fucks up or PlayStation fucks up or Nintendo fucks up. You know, I know these guys want to have sex with Phil Spencer and shit. I know that's like a thing. Like, it's very sad too. But the bottom line is, to me, the guy's a corporate guy who doesn't give a fuck about anybody. He just wants to make money. And that's fine. That's his job. But the problem with me is that they were doing, in my opinion, they did everything to right the Xbox One ship. Okay. They did everything to right the Xbox One ship. They did right by it by doing the One X and all that stuff, and they were getting stuff done. You know what I mean? They were cleaning their stuff up, and they were doing a good job at it. And I was praising Phil Spencer for that. Then when they announced this 4 games thing, it's like they just gave up. It's not about the 4 games. It's just they stopped caring about everything.
Who are you?
It wasn't the 4 games, because I've said this for years. I don't care if games are on other platforms. I really don't care about that stuff. That doesn't bother me. I get it. I get why that bothers people, because, you know, exclusives do sell in certain situations. And I understand that fully. I'm fully aware of that. And it is correct. It's a correct thing as well. However, Microsoft, whenever there would be like a fucked up rumor about Xbox or something, misinformation, they would instantly come out and stop it. Okay? When we heard that this 4 games thing was going to happen before it was officially announced, they stayed silent. And they turn around and said, you gotta wait 2 weeks for us to tell you what's going on. And it's like, wow, that's quite different of Microsoft. What are they doing here? And then they started with the lies. Oh, it's only 4 games, even though we got Gears in development for PS5. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that got me pissed off. The power narrative with the console. I bought the console because it was the world's most powerful console. And it was. It still smokes the base PS5. But then they lost the power narrative. And they didn't care. And it's like, you got to compete. In my opinion, you got to compete. So I feel like I got ripped off. But that's all right. I know for next time.
Let me guess.
But I'm not going to sit there and pretend like everything's like
Get up. Now.
roses and shit. It's like, dude.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
You fucked up big time. You know what I mean?
Is this the guy?
So we just got to take it for what it is. Hey, maybe they'll, whatever they end up doing with these new OEMs or whatever will be great. I have no idea. We're not there yet.
What did you tell them?
Lucius, what's up?
And who the heck are
But
you?
because I have that opinion of the situation,
His name's John.
I'm like this bully, this bad guy, this evil man. It's like, guys, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Disappeared 6 months ago.
I'm not kissing anybody's ass. I don't care who it is.
I don't know.
And by the way,
And
we
even if
did
I
lean
did,
into the
why would I
PlayStation
wanna tell you?
Pro thing because we thought it was fucking funny.
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
We were playing Call of Duty on
here,
Game
officer.
Pass over the winter
But I'm
time,
not about to leave this
and
cell.
somebody came in the chat. How are you
Those
liking it on your
zombies aren't the only things
PS5
going
Pro?
around out there.
And I was like, well, I'm playing on Game Pass. And then the guy fucking ran out of the chat room when I said that. It's like, dude, people are nuts.
Like I
Who gives a
said,
shit?
I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want
So,
to
yeah,
live,
1 week I'm an
you have to
Xbox
leave
fanboy, the next week I'm a pony, the third week I'm a
Do you
fucking
even know how to get out
Nintendrone.
of the
Like,
city?
because, you know, I just don't have them all and I just don't
Inside
buy
the
shit for
kennel
them.
is a
So,
manhole.
I don't
Go
know.
through
I don't know
and
what to tell you
lead to the
guys.
sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
That shows you how fucking nuts
All
people are.
right, I'm going.
The fact that somebody sits there all day and says, I'm gonna get that Sony pony guy. It's like, bro, you got a you problem. I'm just a guy on YouTube. I don't work at Microsoft and I don't tell Phil Spencer what to do. The guy's gonna do what he's gonna do regardless. I could scream naked on my channel about how Phil Spencer sucks. Guess what? He's still gonna be a multimillionaire tomorrow. He's doing everything right on his side. You know what I mean? Needs to be turned off in every game. Options are needed. Well, yeah, and I heard they're doing FSR 4 or something, if that's true, for next year. But we'll see. But yeah, they should give us the option for that. Because some of the games look rough with it. All right, DE, thanks again, buddy. Thanks for becoming a member. It's not subscriber, it's member. There we go. I don't play any favorites when any... Exactly. That's exactly what we've always been doing, we're doing. have everything I need here. I like owning all the consoles. Yeah, me too. And I always will. Like I said, the next OEM Xbox, whatever they fucking do, if they do their own, if they don't, she's going to have it downstairs. And if I like it, maybe I'll get one. I might need one for work. I don't know. As a brand, though, it's hard to trust them because they lied so much. Just like if Sony did the same thing, which Sony has lied their asses off. We've all been there and we covered that. Why do you think my digital library on PS5 sucks? Because I didn't build it up because I don't trust those fucks.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the
I trusted Microsoft more with my digital library than Sony. The problem is with Microsoft now is that they've lied so much and they went back on so much shit in the last 2 years.
You think we can get upstairs?
Now I don't know who to trust because I can't trust Sony and I don't know if I can trust Microsoft. So I'm putting the brakes on buying stuff digitally on Xbox. And I'm moving more towards Steam. So, I mean, that's the problem. It's a struggle. It's not easy for me to just fucking drop one console and go... And I can't drop the Xbox. As much as I threaten I'm going to trade my shit in, I can't drop it because I have all my games on there. Well, people think if I buy a PS5 Pro, that means that's the only thing I have in the house. It's like, no, fuck face. I got everything. And I have multiples of everything. I have a sealed Series X in the basement. I got a sealed PS5 Pro. I still got those two 30 million PS5 classic one. Not the classic, whatever the fuck they're called. The anniversary ones. I opened them for the unboxing on thing, but I never hooked them up. They're brand new in the box. And I have the Pro. The reason why I bought the sealed Pro and I bought the sealed Series X is because I fucking knew that the prices were going to be hiked one day. I mean, I didn't know too far in advance, but I knew that, okay, these things could go up in price. They could get discontinued, and I might need one. So I have it. So I have them downstairs ready to go. Just like I have a sealed 360, I have a sealed PS4, I have a sealed, wait, do I have a sealed Xbox One? I don't have a sealed Xbox One because I opened it to put an SSD in it. But besides that, it was sealed. I have an Xbox One X down there, sealed. Not sealed, but that was one I just told you about. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I got sealed consoles, okay? Just in case, as a backup. Oh. I still think Xbox is the best place to play games online. Yes, because Xbox Live is unmatched.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find
I like how the Xbox works with my Elgato. I don't have to change any fucking audio settings. I don't have to go out and buy extra equipment. For PlayStation, I had to buy that stupid Elgato thing, and I can't even test it until Battlefield comes out.
I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you.
But like Capcom games on my Elgato, you get audio distortion and glitching and shit. Battlefield was the same thing. Xbox, I play those games, no problems. They just work. And I can pull the audio through the speaker. Everything's good. That's what I'm saying. There's pros and cons to all this stuff. That's why I own them all. Because one's never going to be as good as the other. They all have their flaws. That's why I hated the Sony shit. It's great. It's a great time to be a PlayStation. It's like, shut up. I have some sealed beers that I'm. Oh wow, okay. You know, Fred gave me that Hulk Hogan beer. I never tried it. I don't drink beer, but part of me wants to open it and try it. Part of me wants to keep it sealed now that he's dead. Because I heard that stuff isn't easy to find anymore, the Hogan beer. I don't even know why Fred bought it. I was just joking with him. I was like, hey, you should get it. I'm drinking on stream. And he bought it. Yeah, it's something PlayStation uses for the audio. I even did what Mental 9R suggested, like the settings, and it still didn't work. So I gotta figure that out, because I bought Battlefield on PlayStation. I mean, Gears was fine. No audio problems with that. Beat the whole game on PlayStation, no problem. It's just Capcom games, and it seems like Battlefield. Those are the only games I have audio glitches with. But don't worry, guys. I'm a massive pony that whenever I say something bad about Xbox, they listen and they make sure they take away those features from the Xbox players. My God, people gotta get a life. Anyway. Just something fun to talk about, even though it's kind of pointless. I don't even use my 4K Pro because it's so buggy. The 4K works. The 4KX works better. Next time I have beer, it's gonna be on my birthday. Give me a side pack. The 26th is my birthday. I'll be 34. Hey, you know what, man? I mean, maybe you shouldn't have a beer. Maybe you just have like a... I don't know. Just get a club soda with some ice or some shit. I know it's boring, but it'll do you better than a beer, I guess. All right, we got to get this Magnum because I need it. Give me that gun. Oh, God. The herb. Yeah, maybe you should do something like that. Or go get like a, go to like an ice cream place and get like a shake or something. Get some like crazy shake. You're doing good, man. You don't need that shit. You could celebrate and not have to get buzzed. You know what I mean? I'm in California too. Oh, well, there you go. Where I gotta go here? I gotta go downstairs. And I need the cigarette lighter. I got that. Okay. Let's go get this cog. Dude, what's the deal with California? I've always wanted to go there because of like growing up in the 90s, like everything was in California. All the TV shows, all the video games are all based about California. Based off of, not based like truth or whatever. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. The kids use the word based today. It's completely different from what I'm trying to say. The movies, the TV shows, all based on California. Now I'm hearing California is like a shithole, so I don't even know what's going on. I didn't even know they tore down the Parker Center over there. The one from Police Quest. That was a site I was interested in seeing, but I guess not. Yeah, there's no big reason, man. Don't worry about it. Get a cake or something. Get ice cream or some shit. San Clemente. There you go. Only certain brands of beer that I'll drink. Most people taste the same. And it's not 100% true. Well, they're drunk, that's why. Of course they say it tastes the same. Alright, time to go upstairs. Okay. Third floor. Did I ever push that ladder button? I might have forgotten to do that. Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, I'm glad they modernized the police station because them putting a fucking emergency ladder there is stupid. The layout would make no sense. Oh, you gotta go to the third floor? Well, you gotta walk through the fucking library. You gotta walk through the fucking office over there. It doesn't make any sense. At least in the remake, it makes sense. People could come into the police station, walk up the stairs, go to where they gotta go. I don't need the shotgun anymore. I am gonna need this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You're doing good, man. Just because it's your birthday doesn't mean you have to go out and do all that shit. Go out, get some food with your family, get a big dessert. Just enjoy your birthday, man. You don't need that bullshit. You're good. You're making everybody proud, Cam. You're doing good, man. Oh. They're coming for me. Yeah, exactly, right, Revenge? Yeah, and that's true. There's no handicap ramp in this game. So how it's not even handicap accessible. Instead of fixing a fucking window, Marvin should have been building a ramp for the handicap. You know, we had to talk about this with Anthony. Like, we need to do a podcast about this game. All the flaws. There's no way wheelchair-bound people will be able to get up the floors. Yeah, exactly.
No! Get away!
Even in the remake, and in the remake, the elevator is in the guy's office. So there's no way to get him in. Guys, give me a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom, okay? But I'm going to put the Marvin song on for you guys.
Marvin in the building, hold it down, no still blood on my back, sweat on the steel. Zombies at the gates, this is way too real. RPD, the apocalypse started. Marvin stood tall, though the whole world wanted. Got a bite on my arm, but I'm still in the fight. Undead in the lobby, but I'm the light. Barricades creaking, heart rate tweaking. Every breath I take, death keeps peeking. A desk as my shield, chair as my sword. Every swing, every shove, I'm praising the Lord. Leon, where you at? Clock's ticking, I'm trapped, but I'll hold them off till my soul gets snatched. Marvin screams, Marvin screams, whoa! Another zombie, another showdown. Let's go, 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 go. Held off the horde at the RPD. Waited for Leon, this ain't about me. Lights flicker, I hear the moans in the hall. Claws scratching walls, I'm still standing tall. T-virus creeping, my strength's depleting, but the mission's clear, ain't no retreating. Lights flicker, I hear the moans in the hall. Claws scratching walls, I'm still standing tall. T-virus creeping, my strength's depleting, but the mission's clear, ain't no retreating. Marvin screams, Marvin screams, whoa! Another zombie, another showdown. Let's go, 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 go. Held off the horde at the RPD. Waiting for Leon, this ain't about me. Marvin wildin' in the station. RPD funk, a foul situation. Gas clouds linger, ain't no ventilation. Marvin let it rip, corpses do a jig. T-virus fumes got the stank real big. Leon gagging, Claire holding the nose. Zombie heads pop, air smells like woes. Down the hall, doom mixed with methane. Stench so bad, it's a biohazard chain. Marvin laughs, echoes through the dark. Every fart a weapon, signature mark. Screams, Marvin, T-virus wins his weapon sharpened. Smells too bad, can't breathe it. Fart says Marvin, can't believe it. Lockers burst open, zombie knees buckle. Marvin's backdraft got the undead in trouble. Gas like a plague, fog rolls thick. Umbrella's finest, hit by the toxic. Claire with a lighter, Leon spark spear. Marvin's gas cloud could end the career. Explosive aroma, a battlefield haze. The RPD reeks for days and days. Marvin let it rip, corpses do a jig. T-virus fumes got the stank real big. Leon gagging, Claire holding her nose. Zombie heads pop, air smells like woes. Down the hall, doom mixed with methane. Stench so bad, it's a biohazard chain. signature mark. Screams Marvin, T-Virus wins his weapon sharpened. Smells too bad, can't breathe it. Fog says Marvin, can't believe it. Lockers burst open, zombie knees buckle. Marvin's backdraft got the undead in trouble. Gas like a plague, fog rolls thick. Umbrella's finest, hit by the toxic. Claire with a lighter, Leon sparks fear. Marvin's gas cloud could end the career. Explosive aroma, a battlefield haze. The RBD reeks for days and days. Glass scatter, the RPD moans. Nemesis stomps through cracking concrete bones. Marvin on the floor, eyes half mossed, playing possum while Jill fights fast. Boards in my hands, nails in my teeth. Plywood armor while chaos breathes. Marvin fixed the window, hammer to the pane. Jill in the corner, screaming in vain. They head up to the void while the undead parade. The city's destroyed. Jill's on her knees, dodging rockets and gore. I'm patching the pain while she's waging a war. The zombies tap the glass, blood streak smears, but I'm steady with the wood, ain't showing no fear. Marvin, help, nah, I'm deaf to the plea. My mission's the window, her fate ain't on me. Woods feathers fly, the hammer's my choir. Nemesis growls and the world's on fire, but my focus is sharp, tunnel vision strong. Fixing this frame like I'm righting a wrong. Marvin fixed the window, hammer to the pane. Jill in the corner, screaming in vain. We head up to the void while the undead parade. The city's destroyed. Sweat drips, I'm patching the crack. Nemesis roars, Jill's holding it back. Wood creaks, nails bite deep. Marvin's craft, a vigil to keep. The undead claw, they hunger for more. But this window's sealed, my honor, my shore. Sweat drips, I'm patching the crack. Nemesis roars, Jill's holding it back. Wood creaks, nails bite deep. Marvin's craft, a vigil to keep. The undead claw, they hunger for more. But this window's sealed, my honor, my chore. Marvin in the building, hold it down, I'm still blood on my back, sweat on the steel. Zombies at the gates, this is way too real. RBD, the apocalypse started. Marvin stood tall, though the whole world bought it. Got a bite on my arm, but I'm still in the fight. Undead in the lobby, but I'm the light. Barricades creaking, heart rate tweaking. Every breath I take, death keeps peeking. As my shield, chair as my sword. Every swing, every shove, I'm praising the Lord. Leon, where you at? Clock's ticking, I'm trapped, but I'll hold them off till my soul gets snatched. Marvin screams, Marvin screams, whoa! Another zombie, another showdown. Let's go, 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 go. Held off the horde at the RPD. Waited for Leon, this ain't about me. Lights flicker, I hear the moans in the hall.
All right, there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that song. Thanks for hanging in there with me. Well, I made that song on purpose because he did fix the window. Oh, Wicked Hot. What's up, man? Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. That's right. Shit's going to go down at 3. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Ben! Can you still hear me?
Dude, we should go to some neighborhood at like 3 in the morning, just blast the Marvin fucking song. Marvin screamed, whoa! Marvin screamed, whoa!
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest. It's burning. What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
Okay.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the
You know, we
chemical
can skip
plant.
all this shit.
I have a
Do you read me, Claire? We now...
He's gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you. Did you guys like the window song? Bro, why the fuck did he fix the window? Out of all the goddamn windows, he fixed that window. He heard Nemesis break the window, and Marvin quickly got up and fucking ran and got the tools to fix it. Krabby Patty from the pillow at 3 a.m. I got what I need. I'm good. So much talking in this game. Sounds funny. You gotta hit the live button, Eli. If it's not red, that means you're behind. I'll be here all night. Stupid freaking spiders. Fucking guy still got me. Why is it so hard to shoot this guy? Yeah, me too. I don't need this stupid thing ever again. There we go. All right, JD, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Tell Amy I said hello. And have a good one, man. We'll see you. I'm glad that you came in and everyone got to say hello to you tonight.
Leon.
This bullet wound.
Yeah, I
isn't
know,
making
Eli. It's
things any
crazy.
easier.
I gotta do this. Hang on. Can we get the sound going? Why is it not working? Hold on. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, this thing's being... Oh, because it's a fucking FLAC file. Okay. Can I get the wave? Hold on, that'll help. There you go. Alright, so if I grab an item, I'll use that. Alright, JD, good night, buddy. I say I'm glad it's the weekend and not a weekday. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. I work the weekends. I didn't work today because I didn't get any sleep. I'll be there today. That TV thing screwed me up, man, big time. Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that. Yeah, I know. That's funny. Look at the Magnum parts. Oh, nice, man. Oh, these the Magnum parts or shotgun parts? I'll take them. Oh, I sell myself short when I'm going back to construction job. I want to see what else I can find that's not so harsh. Yeah, man. I hear you. All right, let's beat this game. Then I've beaten 3 games on stream tonight. Elm Street, Mortal Kombat, now this. That's what you gotta do, Cam. You gotta help out as much as you can. You're doing good, man. Keep it up, man. Okay, let's see here. We're almost done with this game. Oh, like 10 minutes, it'll be over. Good old Resident Evil 2. It's 3:13 in the morning. You know what that means. We gotta start banging on people's windows. Wake up. Cameron Weeds is in your driveway. That's for Wicked. Well, let's get this, get these Magnum parts. Ben is still here. All right, cool. Getting close to GTA 6. Well, it could always get delayed till holiday, which I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully it comes out so we can play the stupid game already. Oh, Vice City. Fucking thing always has to hit you. You imagine you work in this facility and you have to climb this fucking ladder? Even if this plant thing wasn't here, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I hope not. Karen, weed in my driveway at 3 a.m. with the lights on. She's gonna crack your fucking tailpipes. Tailpipes. See, you got me with the banana and the tailpipe bullshit. She's gonna crack your tail light. Dude, imagine if that's her crime. At 3 o'clock in the morning, every night she fucking fucks someone's tail light up. She has to be stopped. We didn't kill that guy, you hear? She did it. We have nothing to cover up, right? And he looks at everybody and they all look at him. Oh, okay. Here's what we'll do. Isn't the mode disc over here? Where did I get that? I got that. Never mind. Pretty much done. Just gotta get the G virus from this lady.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. Discovered this when I die and what happened?
That was the funniest shit ever.
The self-destruct sequence has been not be aborted.
All employees proceed to the bottom. All employees proceed to
Alright, let's do this.
Leon.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without
About
me,
everything.
but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
About everything.
Can't do that. Ada! Ada! I've got you.
Hey, go!
Don't give up.
G virus. Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's
promise you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada! So, this is what everyone's been dying
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go.
All into the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Employees proceed to the bottom platform. All 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 employees proceed to the bottom platform.
All right, that's it. At the end of the game here.
Platform.
Oops. I got me. Look at this guy. Leon. Oh, he got him. This is a fucking Joker's gun. All right, we're done with the game here. It worked! How does Sherry even know who he is?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
You're right.
Goodbye, Ada.
Yeah, why is Claire such an asshole in this game? No, we have to find my brother. No, bitch, you have to find your brother. I gotta fucking go back home. Dude, when she found Chris, all she did was hug him in the fucking, she hugged him as they were flying home. It was kind of weird, actually. They're lucky they used good music for this ending. I like how they thank Microsoft in this game. Hell yeah. Wow. 159, look at that. Diary? What are you, Doug? It's funny how I grew up with Doug when it debuted, but by the time the movie came out, I was an adult. Nobody gave a shit. No, I'm good. I don't need no diary. YouTube is my diary. Doug is good. That stupid show. If you can guess what I'm eating. Yeah, right. Raccoon City, they all write their thoughts down. It's crazy. Only beat 3 games on stream tonight. What else could I play? Green bean chips? No. This is gonna be cool. $20.23. How did you know that? So you got that right, Cam. Cereal. What cereal is it?
Resident Evil 2.
What the hell is this? What kind of load screen is that?
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, I'm eating healthy, but I'm also eating junk. Not like super bad stuff. Thank God. Yeah. Nah, well, you got to guess what cereal it is. I'll give you a hint. This cereal pretends like it's healthy, but it's really filled with sugar. No. So this is Ken Masters' wife. We talked about this on Gaming Ain't Easy. This is Elza Walker. Kicks? No. Kicks are like, I don't know. Those things are fucking pointless. Nope. You're almost close. No, not checked. Dude, this game is scary. I don't have a weapon. I love plain check. Cheerio? No. Although I do have fruity Cheerios next to me. How is this not scarier than fucking RE2? Hey, got it. Benj got it. That's what I'm eating right now. Excuse me. I gotta find a gun. The game broken. Well, there you go. Golden grams. Oh yeah, they're healthy. Nah, they're filled with sugar, man. This is bullshit. I shouldn't be eating this stuff, but whatever. It's not like I eat this shit every day, but I disappeared. I don't know what happened. This music is scary. See, something tells me that game was going to be a lot scarier than what we got. But RE2 is good. It mixed everything together, but 1.5 was fucking scary as shit. Let's try this one. There was one version I had that had all the guns. Very cool. These zombies look better. We should hack codes for this. Start a search. How many bullets do we have? 10? That wasn't the code. Okay, let's do cheat 1, apply. That wasn't it. Oh, we got 10. Here we go. Alright, we just hacked infinite ammo for the gun. Perfect. Hey, he got up. This gun doesn't do shit. Bullets aren't hitting long range. House of the Dead remake. It would have been cool if they would have done that. How about we just get a new House of the Dead? Stop fucking remaking these games and fucking them up. Just make a new one and don't use a cheap fucking developer to make it. House of the Dead deserve better than what they got. I'm good. I fought all those guys for that. Just ammo. Yep. Yeah, these guys keep getting back up. His armor? Probably. Bro, they have to release this game someday. Imagine if they release a Resident Evil collection and this is on it. Capcom announces that they had somebody finish the fucking game for them. And it's just a bonus. That was going to play into that, huh? Architects LLC. I guarantee you they wanted to fuck the city up so they could rebuild it. That's probably why this is on his fucking desk here. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a big table. We're states. Sega. Sacked. This is not Tecmo Bowl. Eli, are you going to be here next week or what's up? You coming up for the sleeping thing or what? I don't even know what that is. You might be wrestling over here or what? Got a friend of me. You got a friend of me. This is the game that guy bought. I should check it out. Dude, on the N64, shit looks like crap. This looks really cool. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. I have a match coming up in Cocky, Kentucky, Eli. Dude, on the actual 64, it looks like shit. But now that it's like up-res, it looks fucking decent. That's where I live. Oh, man. Well, oh, God. I played a lot of games tonight. There's no trainer for this Kronos game, huh? If there was a trainer, I would have been playing that shit tonight. Got a friend in me. Bro, that fucking sign at the final Nitro was fucking funny. Let me grab a screenshot of it. Bro, this right here is the funniest shit ever. You'll never get this stuff ever again. Bro, I don't think you guys understand like how fucking awesome wrestling was. I mean, you guys were there in the chat, like you guys know, but like people watching, I don't think you guys understand how fucking funny this shit was. Literally, Eric Bischoff, okay? This guy talked mad shit about putting WWF out of business publicly. Every fucking week he'd come out. They were the king, blah, 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 right? And bro, McMahon puts them out of fucking business. Oh, they put themselves out of business, but McMahon buys them. And this is the sign on the last Nitro. Bischoff Subway is hiring. Bro, that was the funniest fucking sign that whole night. Because you talk mad shit about putting the other guy in a business, now you're out of a job. They're both creeps. Bischoff probably would have tanks. There probably wouldn't be Subway right now if he joined them. That's the thing too with this guy. Like he used Hogan. What's he gonna do now? Hogan's gone. He thinks people are gonna watch his freestyle shit. No one's gonna watch this shit. His golden goose is gone. And Jimmy Hart too. What the fuck is that guy gonna do? Oh man, just I'm telling you though, that sign right there is fucking hilarious. Dude, you talk so much shit, right? And then what? When was he flipping out? On like 98, 99? Like 2.5 years later, you're out of business. Eat fresh. Do you see why this guy has been a joke? Yo, I hope that Conrad makes him watch this shit. And I hope he sees that sign and talks about it. Because that's fucking funny. If you watch that clip, right? So WWE uploaded on their Vault never before seen footage of the final Nitro. Bro, it shows Mike Tenay, Chavo Guerrero, Lance Storm, and Ric Flair in a hotel room watching McMahon say he's going to fucking fire everybody and put the company on the shelf and bury WCW. Mike Tenay has a fucking smile on his face from ear to ear. All right? And you can tell he's just thinking like, Eric, you're a dumb motherfucker, man. Bischoff, you fucked this whole company up. Mike today, his expression is priceless right there. He's like, these guys fucked this whole company up. And now they bought us and they're telling us they're going to fuck us. Dude, I would love to watch that on YouTube and like react to it, but we can't. Like they claim that footage like instantly. Well, you know what really pisses me off, Eli? Watching that footage brings me all the way back. And it was such a great night for many reasons, but it was the worst night. But when it happened, it was the greatest night in fucking wrestling for one reason. Because now we were like, they finally bought them. They're finally going to get the matches done. Everyone left that Nitro excited because they knew, oh my God, this means we're getting Austin and Goldberg. Oh my God, this means we're getting Hogan and Austin. Oh my God, this means we're getting Sting and Undertaker. Oh my God, this means we're getting The Rock and Scott Hall. Or Rock and NWO. Or Rock and Hogan. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't get like any of those matches. We got the Scott Hall and Rock match on SmackDown. And we got Hogan and Rock versus the NWO. But that was it. I mean, Austin and Rock versus the NWO for like one match. Oh my God, I'm going to get DDP People's Champion versus The Rock People's Champion. Never happened. That's why people were excited that night. Because we were like, yes, the right company bought the falling company. And they're going to fucking do this. And we're going to get the best wrestling for the next 10 years. No. Didn't fucking happen, brother. They fucked that shit up in 1 year. ...2002 was like the dream match year, and then that was it. And by the way, that wasn't even the full year. That was like the first half of the year. 2002 WWF, WWE is like completely different than the last half of WWE in 2002. It's like there were two different years. The minute Austin left, they changed the name and all that shit. That was like where the timeline stopped. And then we entered like the other timeline when Triple H fucking took over, and then they did all that shit and Shawn Michaels came back and all that. It's like you would think they were completely two different years. Because 2002 started off like a direct continuation of 2001. And then once that summer hit and everyone left, it was over. That was like the end of the Attitude. No, it wasn't even a week. They did the one match on Nitro. I'm sorry, they did the one match on Raw with Booker T and Buff. And that was it. I think they were going to try and do something on SmackDown, and that's when all the other guys ran in. That was at the Garden, right? Where all the fucking WWF guys ran in. This is the one I didn't go to. I went to the Monday Night Raw the night before. But the one at the Garden, weren't they going to do a WCW match or something? And all the fucking WWF guys ran in and beat everybody up. We got the greatest feud ever, Raven versus D'Lo Brown. What are you talking about? And we had Tony use a Cena shoved down our throats. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what happened. It was supposed to be, we all know Van Dam was supposed to be the next guy. It wasn't even supposed to be Rock. A lot of people don't even fucking realize that. It was supposed to be Austin, and right after Austin was supposed to be Rob Van Dam. We all know that. Everyone that grew up in that era, we knew. Paul Lee was fucking grooming this guy to be the next world champion for WWF. We all know it. The minute Cena showed up, that was it for RVD. The minute Triple H fucking married Stephanie, it was over for RVD. That was the worst. Whoever fucking put them together in that storyline, I got them married in real life, fucked the whole wrestling business up. Because that guy fucked everybody over. I guarantee if Triple H, let's say McMahon fired him in like 1998 or something, wrestling would be completely different right now for the better. Guaranteed. This guy was the world champion when they bought everybody out. Every time they brought somebody in, this guy fucking buried them and destroyed them. They needed new talent because the ratings were fucking dropping. Oh yeah, let's bring in Scott Steiner. Oh, we're going to have him lose to Triple H twice. Then we won't see him anymore. Booker T was supposed to win at WrestleMania. He's told at the last second, oh no, yeah, Goldberg's coming in. We kind of want to do that. And they didn't do the Goldberg title match until what, October? So they lied to Booker T. They fucked that whole company up. They fucked all those guys over that came over. And they're like, well, you tried to put us out of business. Yeah, Booker T himself tried to put you out of business. That was Booker T's grand plan. Booker T, Scott Steiner, all these guys, they all got together and said, we're going to put Vince out of business. You watch. Ted Turner didn't even want to put them out of business. It was Bischoff. Because Bischoff wanted to look good in front of Hogan. That's all it was. Yeah, I know. I was there, Eli. I remember. I was watching that shit every week. But we were so excited. We were like, and then, remember they didn't do the invasion for like a month? We were like, when the fuck are these guys going to invade? Then they had that fucking siren with that WCW logo, that shitty logo they made. And what? Hugh Morris ran out and jumped off the fucking the top rope or whatever. It's like, really, Hugh Morris? You don't have anybody else? DDP as a stalker when he took the mask off, people went fucking nuts because people were just happy to see DDP in the WWF. But that storyline went off a cliff. It was a great time. You know why it was great too? Because it was, I mean, people will never know this unless they like lived it. As far as like being there, we had for years 3 different companies, and they in one night they all fucking merged. You know what I mean? Like that was crazy. You're watching all 3 different shows, and then they just imagine if like Married with Children and I don't know, Family Matters and fucking Fresh Prince all merged into one show. You'd be like, holy shit. Al Bundy's gonna fucking he's gonna go up to fucking Uncle Phil. And he's gonna fuck with him now. You know what I mean? Possibilities are endless. I don't know. It was just great when it happened because we were all thinking we were gonna get these dream matches and stuff like that. But in the grand scheme of things, it really hurt the industry because, dude, WWF was not good after they bought them. It was not good. They were trying. They were doing that fucking brand extension shit, which originally was going to be WCW Saturday Night. But they canceled that whole fucking deal, and then they did the wrong. We're going to compete against each other. It's like, you're not competing against each other. This is stupid. No one cares that the WWF is fighting the WWF. Like, no one gives a shit. They should have just stuck to the original plan. They should have given WCW to Shane, which was not just a storyline. That was going to be the deal. Like, Shane was going to take it, and Heyman was going to be his booker, and they were going to go and do their own shit with that. The thing is, Vince didn't want to compete with Shane because Vince, you know, I think he did an interview saying that, I don't want to put my son out of business. It's like, no, bro, what if your son almost put you out of business? I think that's what Vince was really worried about. He was worried about his son doing better than him. I guarantee you. Bruce Pritchard's a fucking liar. Dude, how is he going to say he didn't show up? He took the buyout. DDP and Booker T were the only 2 guys that took the buyout. Because Booker T and DDP both said they just wanted to get into the locker room immediately and just get in the mix and they wanted to get to WrestleMania. That was their whole thing. If they came in a year or 2 later, it wouldn't matter. But DDP didn't even last a year, that guy. He just disappeared. And then he was in TNA and he broke his back or something. He broke his back before TNA. He broke his back, I think, on what, Velocity or something against Bob Holly. And then he retires silently. But then he's in a fucking match in TNA. So what the hell's going on? DDP was a travesty. It really was. Even Butt Bagwell. That guy deserved a little bit more. And yeah, he had a pretty shitty reputation backstage, but you could have let this guy at least work the summer and then fucking got rid of him. Look at Chronic. The old WCW tag team, Chronic. They came in for one fucking pay-per-view. They were the hottest tag team in WCW at the time. They come in, I'm like, oh, great, they're fighting Kane and Undertaker. This will be a good thing. Good build-up for them. They had that one match, and they fired those 2 guys. I didn't know WCW was going out of business. That night, I turned on Raw and saw WCW, and I thought I was on the wrong channel. Oh, I don't know. Here's the thing. Chronic hadn't wrestled all fucking year. What was the last show they wrestled on? I don't even think they wrestled on the last Nitro. They might have. I don't remember that match on the last Nitro because I watched that fucking thing a million times. But you can't just take guys that have ring rust or just guys that weren't trained properly and throw them on fucking TV and they have a shitty match and you go, oh, no, you're fired. And by the way, when the fuck did the WWF ever give a shit about matches? You know what I mean? At that point, that's why people watch WCW for wrestling matches. They didn't watch WCW to fucking, I don't know, have Goldust play with his tits or whatever. Like, they watch WCW for the wrestling. You know, a lot of people today, they don't realize that. They think that, oh, WWF has always been about work rate. No, they have not. They've always been about the characters. Okay, the characters, the hoopla. That's why when these WWF people say, oh, Goldberg sucks, it's like, you're fucking stupid. You really are stupid. If anything, Goldberg was the most WWF guy in WCW. Goldberg was a character for WCW. Okay? In a company filled with workers. Which, by the way, I don't remember people giving Kevin Nash shit because that guy couldn't work to save his ass. You're just going to have people pick and choose who they want to like or whoever they want to like. But the bottom line is this, the WWF was never about work rate. It was always WCW. That's what people would fucking say WCW was real wrestling. Because they didn't do the cartoony shit. 605 Live on TBS. It was Vince, because Vince marketed everybody as an action figure, a toy. And that was smart. He made a shit ton of money doing that. But people today, like the newer fans, they don't know shit. They think The Undertaker has a streak out of respect. No. They didn't even realize he had a damn streak until, like, he fought Randy Orton. They were like, oh, fuck, wait, he's undefeated. Even that time he got disqualified and won. At WrestleMania. I don't know. He's undefeated. Let's promote it. That's why when he lost to Lesnar, all those stupid people were in the crowd, like, crying and shit. It's like, dude, he won by DQ on one of his fucking matches, like his streak matches. Because they didn't even know what the fuck they were doing a streak. They had no clue. They were just like, oh, yeah, you're going over tonight. That's it. Didn't Nash say he was supposed to beat him if he didn't leave for WCW? Because they had that WrestleMania match where Undertaker killed his ass. But I think Nash said originally he was supposed to beat Undertaker at that show. Oh, yeah, Benj, I know. He hurts people. He injures people. It's fucking wrestling, dude. What are you going to say? Well, what are you going to say? A football player shouldn't play football because he injures people? Bro, Seth Rollins injures everybody and himself all the time, and all I hear is praise for this guy. That guy almost broke Sting's neck. Oh, well, Sting's too old. Yeah, because, you know, anybody can just be buckle bombed on their neck. and not get up. That's how fucking dumb people are. Holy shit. It's like people, I'm like, are you guys watching the same match as me? Oh, Sting collapsed in the match with Seth Rollins. Yes, because he got buckle bombed directly on his fucking neck. Twice. No, he's too old. Okay, yeah. You tell AEW's thing he was too old. Well, the streak was first really highlighted at WrestleMania 18 because that was his 10th win. And after the match, he put up the 10 fingers. But it wasn't like, oh my God, he's undefeated. It's just like, that's his 10th WrestleMania match, and he's won. Okay. And by the way, Undertaker ain't a great worker either, by the way. Wow, because he's in the ring with guys that can work. WCW has competitive matches with job guys. WWF will bring a guy in, they kill him. Yeah, I know. You know why WCW did that? So they could see if they can hire the guy. I don't know, man. There was this. That's what I'm saying. Watching that old footage, it brings me back, and it's exciting because we didn't know what was going to happen, but I remember we were fucking excited that night. Me and all my friends, we were fucking excited. We were like, yes, Vince bought it. We're going to get Goldberg and Austin. We're going to get Hogan and Austin. Like that night, it's like you couldn't even think like what could happen. Like, what's WrestleMania gonna look like? What's the next? What's the rest of the summer of 2001 gonna look like? Like, how is this gonna work? Like, you couldn't even process it. It was crazy because we've never seen anything like that before, and you'll never see it again. Even say if WWE buys AEW, I'm sorry, if WWE buys AEW, right? Who cares? It doesn't mean anything. Undertaker was terrible. Yeah, remember Kane the Undertaker line when he had the fucking mask? The Phantom of the Opera mask? The guy sucked. No, but because of this respect bullshit, everyone, oh, he's a legend. Like, yeah, he's been there forever. The character is incredible, but the work rate of this guy sucks. He's not that great in the ring. People act like he is because of the whole respect thing, but it's like, bro, this guy sucks. He's a good character, but he sucks in the ring. Exactly, Eli. That was the whole point. We couldn't wait for them to bring the guys in. If WWF bought AEW, if WWE bought AEW, you want to see the elite, and you're going to want to see them go against Seth Rollins, CM Punk, all these guys, like Team WWE versus Team AEW or Team Elite. But again, the Bucks, you know, they're not going to fit in WWE. There's just no way that they would ever fit. You can't pull the shit that they were pulling in WWE. You can't fucking decide you're just going to, oh, you don't like the booking, you're going to go on vacation for like 3 months. They will fire you, and nobody will hire you. Well, that's the problem with WWE. They just don't know how to get stars anymore because they killed all the territories, and then you got this guy over there punching the fucking guy's face in. They're gonna stop doing shit like that now because they don't want to be liable for it. So that's what I'm saying, man. Like they shouldn't have really bought WCW. But let's face it. With Bischoff and Russo running WCW, that thing was going to fucking tank anywhere. I don't blame him. That's why Punk, I think he cashed out, man. Everyone's like, oh, Punk sold out. He sold out his morals, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, I think he's just done. Like, he tried to give everyone the benefit of the doubt with the AEW thing. He got burned on AEW, and he said, fuck it, I just want the money. Hangman is overrated. Yeah, well, it's kind of sad because Hangman started off good, but the minute he went into business for himself in the fucking ring like that, it was over. That guy killed his own career because he was being stupid. These guys are more worried about showing off to their boyfriends that aren't going to pay their fucking, well, technically they are paying their bills, but Hangman, he had a future in the WWE. This guy ain't ever going to work there. You think Triple H is going to put a guy like that on TV? Where he could just fucking go into business for himself anymore? Dude, when you do that shit, you're just blacklisting yourself. That's why these guys shouldn't have felt... They should have just worked... But AEW would have been thriving right now, I'm telling you. And it's not because Punk would have been the world champion. I'm just saying. You would have had a roster of guys there. We don't even know who would have went there. Say if they did right by CM Punk, who would have went? Maybe Randy Orton would have went there. Maybe, some people that signed with WWE recently would have just fucking jumped over there instead. We were seeing a trend like that. People were going. They were done with WWE. Yeah, don't talk about him. That guy's not even worth talking about. The guys are drugs. What do you expect? You guys act like this guy's normal. This guy's on massive fucking drugs. The guy killed his own... That's another guy that killed his own career. Oh, I didn't take the subway thing down. Hold up. Food fight. Or food night. I have Ring of Honor and like 5 people show up. Well, Tony Khan is like this Xbox thing. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to hear anything negative, anything bad about the company. But it's like you need to hear criticism because you got to hear what's going on, man. And if you're not paying attention to the fan base, they're going to shit on you because you're not paying attention. It's criticism to help the company. This isn't like it was back in the day. The fans want AEW to succeed. I mean, that should have been their goal from the beginning. The hardcore Xbox fans want Xbox to succeed. Okay? But when the companies don't fucking listen, people just throw their hands up and they fucking say fuck this and they leave. And that's what happened to both of them. Tony Khan don't fucking listen no more because he don't care. So people left. Xbox told everyone to fuck off anyway, so they left. And they want to act like nothing's wrong. It's like, whatever, man. You got no one buying Xboxes. You got nobody watching AEW. Cool plan. Oh, the industry's changing. Oh, we're going to put our device... Dude, that's just to get you to buy their that's just to get you to buy the OEM shit and the subscriptions. They don't want to make the hardware. AEW? Oh, the industry's changing. They're using DVRs and they stream our shit. It's always an excuse. It's never like, oh, well, we could do this better. It's always something else. Get psyched. TK is fucking clueless. Well, yeah, you lie, but that's the thing. How can wrestling get good if you got these companies dicking around? How can gaming get good if Microsoft is dicking around? You see what I'm saying? This is why you have to hold them to their standards, hold them accountable. But people don't want to do that. They want to fucking bootlick everybody and be, oh yeah, nothing's wrong, guys. Oh, when there's no more Xbox, everything's okay. No, we want another Xbox. We want them to kick Sony's ass. They just don't want to do it anymore. So that's it. It's over. Nothing you can do. But don't go out there and pretend like, oh, well, it's good for the industry. So no competition's good for the industry. Got it. Tell that to fucking McMahon. WWE was almost unwatchable for 20 years. You know, ironically enough, WWE didn't even do right by WWE or WCW, but they did right by ECW. Even if it was only for like 10 minutes. Oh, this level's impossible. Oh, I didn't even know the screen was upside down. Fucking stupid RetroArch. Fucking clueless. How is the company doing great when the company has lost more than half the viewers? Yeah, and how is Xbox selling more than PS5s when there's no Xboxes out there? Can you believe that's something that the people are saying right now? Oh, Xbox just sold out. They outsold PlayStation finally this month. It's like, what? There's like one fucking Series X, unless they sold a shit ton of Series S's somehow. SIB, what's up? Yeah, I streamed Chronos a few days ago. I'm waiting for the trainer to come out so I can use cheats with it. Because I'm kind of stuck at a part, so. Can't wait, SIB. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like you're criticizing the companies so that they get better, or calling them out so they get better. But people mistake that for, oh, you hate the company. Like, no. If I hated a company, I wouldn't talk about them, right? AEW, I loved AEW, but they fucked up big time. They stepped in dog shit, and that was it. It was over. When they couldn't hold CM Punk, it was over. And Tony Khan said a million fucking times, we're not going to do what Vince does. You know, if people want to leave, they could just ask me and I'll release them from their contract. No worries, blah, blah, blah. He did it with that fucking girl that Jericho allegedly fucking touched or whatever. He let her go. He's like, oh no, she's a nice woman. Even though she was in all the promos and the commercials and everything. He let her go before they started. And he said, anybody who wants to release, I don't want to keep them here. Let them go work where they want, blah, blah, blah. That turned into, oh, I'm locking up guys. I'm extending their contracts. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. The guy fucking lied about everything. He's no different than Phil Spencer, this guy. Running around making lies about shit. Yeah, I saw it was on Switch too. That's crazy. Yeah, it is. It's on the Switch. It's on the Switch 2, not Switch 1. I should boot that up. I'm not really going to play it, but I'll boot it up. Oh, that's not the right keyboard. Oops. My man Fling, where you at? Excuse me, everybody. I travel a lot for work these days, so it's cool to have it on Switch. Yeah, that's really cool, man. If it goes on sale, I'll probably pick it up on Switch. This game needs to be picked up on everything. This is one of those games where you just gotta, when it goes on sale on all platforms, just pick it up on all platforms. Where is... Bluebird team? Dude, I totally wanted to play this last night, but I need that trainer, man. This game is so fucking badass. This is where I'm at. Now it blows up. It's all about the numbers, Mason. Oh, man. Any other questions before I run? I gotta get some more sleep. Because I actually have to go to work. I gotta be there at 2 o'clock. And deal with that dopey TV. All right, guys, I'm going to run. I want to thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. We had fun tonight talking about wrestling, talking about games. You know, all the basic stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go get some sleep. I got to be up in a little bit, go to work. It's going to be a long day, so. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I'm gonna go. And yeah, guys, be safe today. I'll probably stream in a little while, like probably around sometime in the afternoon, maybe about 4 or 5 o'clock, depending if it's slow or not. Probably stream at work or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, stay safe out there. Have a great day. And I will catch you later on. Peace.